There? Okay, cool. Yep, it's more Balatro time. Let me see if this is too obnoxiously large. For now, all you people probably need to care about is just the, yeah, the small square. Okay, actually, I may even make this square larger, because this square is going to be relevant. Okay, so here's the good news. I think I got computer vision working for the most part. So the way I set it up is OBS has a thing called virtual camera, and it essentially allows you to turn an OBS scene into like a camera, like a fake camera, I guess is the best way to put it. Also, let me know if the audio is messed up. As per usual with these streams, I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. So this right here is what the program is seeing. It looks fried, but shockingly, it works, and I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense to me either, trust me. So yeah, just a quick showcase here. If I go here. Also, this is going to be a really annoying stream because I did swap to a webcam, okay? There's a webcam. You are a webcam. But that means I needed to have another USB slot. And unfortunately, webcam plus Arduino plus microphone equals 3. My laptop has 3 USB slots. So I had to sacrifice my mouse. So, I mean, it is what it is, but whatever. It's just going to make the entire process a little bit slower, plus you're going to be seeing my stupid little arms a lot more because I reach across the screen. But whatever, you don't care about that. Let's actually start by updating the amount of Jokers finished, because I will say I've been busy off stream. I've been more than a little busy off stream. Okay, so a few things. First of all, Blueprint and Brainstorm are both working. I have an entire section dedicated to them, but there is now working Blueprint and Brainstorm. Let me show those off for you guys real quick. Let's do a run with blueprinted, and then we're gonna do a, how about a hack? Then a splash, then we'll do a brainstorm. Okay, so something like this, the setup, it is now taking from, like I said, the virtual camera, so it's going to actually see the cards I have played down here. The reason why I don't have the cards in the servos right now is because I currently have a friend who is 3D modeling some of the 3D enclosures for this project. So it should be within a week or two here. I don't know how busy he is, so I'll get back to him on that, or he'll get back to me on that. So all that's important, all that you need to know is this is card 1, this is card 2, this is card 3, this is card 4, this is card 5, then this is Joker 1, Joker 2, Joker 3, Joker 4, and Joker 5. I know they look a little stupid right now, but it is what it is. I may consider printing out some like cards for them, but all you need to know is that this 8 right here correlates to here. This 7 right here correlates to here. Alright, so let's do a quick test run, and hopefully it doesn't break, or else this will be embarrassing. Okay, so letting it initialize. Right. So let me just make sure the virtual camera is all good. Want to make sure that, sure, hopefully that works. If it doesn't, it is what it is. Okay. So push, play, play, play. It's going to be playing blind. Now it takes its pip photo. 8 diamonds, 7 diamonds, 6 diamonds, 4 diamonds, 4 spades. Oh yeah. I will run that again here just in case anyone missed it. Boom. Actually, let me see my screen here just to make sure it's actually visible what the servos are doing. Yeah, it's visible. Okay. That's good. I may consider creating a new scene here, which is just every... Oh yeah, I also got cash out figured out, so yeah. I think I'm just gonna do a quick run through of every Joker I have. Now that I can just actually just play down cards here. So yeah, what's next for this project? So after I implemented the Jokers, I just had these come in. So these are OLEDs. They are essentially like mini monitors that let you like display some small things. Because I mean these are pretty small, as you may have noticed. So I'm going to have these probably dedicated to hands, discards, and I'm going to get some larger LEDs for like score and stuff like that, just to make it more visible. Right. So I guess, yeah, no time like the present to just go through every Joker and make sure all of them work. Right. So, let me just confirm here that I have all of my Jokers in state. Actually, I should probably like start by recounting the number of Jokers I've finished, because I completed quite a few of them. Okay, so we have Blueprint, Brainstorm. I'm not going to say their names. I'll just count. I'm better at that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42 Jokers finished. So let me quickly... Oh, I doubled it. Sweet. All right. And the number left, I was thinking that we just keep going down the list. That's kind of what I've been doing. I've just been going down the list and skipping ones I can't do right now. There are quite a few I can't do right now, but luckily, it is what it is. You can just skip on to the next Joker. So I believe I stopped at Burglar here. Either Burglar... Well, I mean, I have a few that I just did on my own free time, like Splash, like Four Fingers, Splash, stuff like that. I did that on my own just because I wanted to get them out of the way, because they're more complicated, because they show up in the scoring logic rather than like the Joker logic. As you can see here, I have a explicit check for like if Splash is here. Dang it, where are you? I know you're here. If Splash... Where are you? Yeah, I'm in... Wow, am I blind? Alright, whatever. But yeah, as you can see, it's if Splash in the state.jokers, then, you know, the scorecards just equals hand, which means every card is scored. Alright. Okay. So we have 42 Jokers complete. Let's see how many I have in state done. Or just put in on state. The majority. Okay. So there are a few Jokers here I haven't tested. And I think the big one's going to be Ride the Bus. Because Ride the Bus is a little bit more complicated and I had to like pull some strings for that. So let's use Ride the Bus. Just by itself should be fine, and we're just gonna be playing a bunch of, put simply, bullshit hands? Alright. Let's kill the terminal, and it's time to do a hand with Ride the Bus. Actually, I won't do bullshit hands, I will just do, like, strushes, and make my way through the blinds. Actually, I'll add a... Yeah, Ride the Bus should automatically like scale itself anyways, so... Alright, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. That's a good enough strush for me, as they say. Okay. So, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay, let's see what the computer sees. The computer is seeing this. Okay, so I need to get these aligned a little better. And hopefully that should be good enough. All right, and let me run it. So Ride the Bus should be scaling, and it should be showcasing its scaling. So let's play the hand. Crap. Dang it. Ride the Bus has no attribute hands without... Oh, did I mess up? What it... Ride the Bus. Hands without face. Has no attribute hands without... Yeah, it does. What are you talking about? Jeez, dang it. I ruined it for like the one viewer who was actually here. Ride the Bus has no attribute hands without face. Yes, it does, though. I don't know what we're talking about. Do I need to like initialize it elsewhere? I mean, where are my others? Misprint was one. It's in def in itself. Oh, do I really need to just say like self dot hands without face? If that's the case, I'm gonna be pissed off. Yep. Alright, let's see. Play blind. Snap photo. Ride the Bus gives 1 mole. Yep. Alright, so that's the first hand, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Strush, yep. And we're gonna run the next one. Go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Gives 2 mold. Okay, that's what we like to see. Run it back. Gives 3 mole. Okay. So Ride the Bus seems to be working. Let's see what happens if I turn it into a just normal flush with a face card, which is going to be King of Clubs. How about that? King of Clubs works. So swap out the 3 of clubs for a King of Clubs. And Ride the Bus, I don't actually know Balatro's game mechanics too well. I mean, we'll see what mine does. I assume it's going to say +0 molt here. Gives +1 molt. Okay, actually, I think that's what Balatro does. I'm decently certain that's what Balatro does. Okay. Good. Because it's just gonna be... Yeah, and then there's a Ride the Bus check. Does it reset to... Did I make it reset to 1 here? Else gives, and then self.tilt plus equals after hands. I'm trying to see here, why would it give 1? That's what I'm confused about. Right, let me check scaling jokers on Ride the Bus here real quick. Blueprint on scaling jokers. So if we do blueprint, Ride the Bus, and then we'll do brainstorm. That's 5 jokers right there. Okay. Let's tab out of you. And run you back again. So it's gonna start with 1, I think is how it works. I mean, let's just see what happens. All of them should have a consistent number, because that's like how the phases of this works. Gives +1. Okay, so now all of them should give +1 again. That's wrong. That's very wrong. There should be a King of Clubs. I hate everything. Let's see what went wrong. Something caused... Did I say like and on Pareidolia instead of or? No? Okay, if Queen, Jack, King in ranks... I think it should be. Though, I mean, it might be kings. I don't know. I'll get to this later. We can move on. Let's do. I mean, just to showcase it for funsies here, we'll do. This is going to be a clubs flush, so I believe that would be gluttonous joker, and we will do. We have. No, I mean we could just do gluttonous joker just for funsies. And that should result in something goofy. Please let me start the program. Thank you. Oh yeah. Did I actually like get these servos out of order here? I think that might be the case. Okay, so it's gonna be. Let's run it back one more time. It should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 every single time a card is played here. Yep. Also, dang it, I just realized the camera here is actually in the way of something pretty important, which is the log. So maybe I put the camera up here is a lot less important of an area. I mean, nobody really cares that much about the code, I don't think, so. Yeah, over here is the output terminal, in which I don't know if your screen can zoom in that well, but I have a bunch of different commands that are sent every single time a joker's triggered. So, I mean, we'll just run this one more time, just for funsies, eh? Okay. So with Ride the Bus, I need to figure out why something is happening, which is not fun, I guess. Oh, right. I need to make sure you're staying out of the way of that servo. I said make sure you're out of the way of that servo. Can you just piss off? Okay, whatever. Who cares? And then you there. Okay, fun. So Ride the Bus per consecutive hand played. If event equals hand played pre. I can't. I mean, hold up. Let me check real quick if it happens a third time. Swapping this out for Ride the Bus. And now, if we do all that, the thing is, the behavior with Ride the Bus is it should reset upon this hand being played, because as you can see, there's a face card. The issue is it doesn't feel like it by the looks of it. Because yeah, that's +1 volt, +1 volt, +1 volt. But now if we do this again, based on what happened last time, it goes to +2. Does it go to +3 now? Let's see. It does, okay. So it's not resetting even though I'm trying to tell it to reset, which, you know, isn't particularly fun. I can move into figuring out Ride the Bus later. I am somewhat interested in Space Joker right now. Because I want to see if the hand levels are going to be working. I've never actually tested the hand levels, even though I did implement this. So let's do Strush with, or just a normal flush should be fine with Space Joker. I did not add it to the top of this. Okay, Space Joker. And now we should be able to run this, and it should say when flush gets activated, and I can calculate out when, you know, just to make sure that they actually it leveled up. Let's see. 1 in 4 chance, partially initialized, most likely. Why? +1 plus state. Oops, all 6s. I mean, It's the stupid description thing. Where's oops all sixes? Oops all sixes is 0. I'm just gonna remove. I mean, chances are it should just fix itself. If I didn't loop it, I didn't loop the music. Yeah, whatever. Give me a minute. It should just. I mean, we'll just start with 1 and 4, even though it's kind of a lie if you have oops all sixes. But I'm going to implement all that junk later, and now it should be working just fine. Snap photo. Levels up flush to level 1. They should start at. Let's see. Is this going to say level 1 again? It is. Okay. So what's wrong? Also, does it still score? Yeah, if it scores the same every time, then we know something's not working. Sorry, let me just quickly switch this over so I can get the music restarted. And loop. Boof. Great. And okay. So why aren't you doing it? Self.print. Oh, it doesn't actually level it up. Comical. So I actually just screwed it all up. It only says that like so it should be hand.levelup state.what hand played? Is it played hand? No, hand type. Okay. So this should now be working as long as I'm not an idiot, is kind of what I'm thinking. And if it doesn't work, then it is what it is. Nothing you can do about it, as they say. Okay. And we should now be seeing, hopefully, Spaceman levels up flush to level 1. Too many values to unpack. Great, whatever. Spaceman, we will move on to him later. One I did want to test out was Joker Stencil again. But you know what? Screw it. Let's do a quick little funny run just to showcase this, I guess. It's going to be Ace. We're going to do a low strush with hack, which is it's kind of the party starter, I guess. So Ace 2 3, and then we get 4. Actually, we can do. Never mind. I will show off Ride the Bus. I mean, shortcut. Why not? Ace 2 3, and then we're gonna get a 5 of clubs here. Should be good. Yeah. Okay. 5 of clubs. So if we do hack plus Wrathful Joker plus shortcut plus 4 fingers, this should count as a straight flush, which is kind of what we want to see. Okay. So it should be, I believe, let's do Blueprint, Wrathful. No, this would be Gluttonous Joker. So Gluttonous Joker plus, let's do just 1 copy of hack, then shortcut, then no. It would be shortcut 4 fingers. Okay, so we should be looking at a straight flush here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll just have an input string to. Oh man. I was considering it. Let's see. Straight flush, please. Flush. Nothing. Did I mess this up? Ace 2. Ace 2, 3, 4, 5. Isn't that a? Nothing ever works, you know. Nothing ever works. I will just. use 4. And show off the funny. I should probably stop showing off and just start implementing more jokers. Honestly, like, all the complicated jokers, I don't know why. I swear they were working before, and they just don't feel like working anymore. So let's just get rid of these 2. We're just gonna run another gluttonous joker. We're gonna run another hack. Yay! And watch the fireworks. Okay. This will be the last one before I start implementing more jokers. Ace 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 of clubs. Ah, yeah, my program died because for some reason the computer vision here picked up a 10 of clubs. I don't know, I'm not seeing it personally, but maybe I just need to tighten this all up. Okay, whatever. No point crying about things you can't fix in 5 minutes. Okay, so time for the actual implementing jokers time. Let's see, what's one that I would want to implement? So currently there's no deck. I will be moving into a physical deck later. I don't have spectral cards. I don't really have planet cards right now. I could technically do that, but that's a little bit more, that's a little annoying. Faceless Joker, I mean, I could add the discard mechanic right now. It wouldn't be too hard to, like, see what cards get discarded now that I actually have it set up like this. I could consider it. Not right now. I will do that in a bit. Okay, Green Joker. This should be pretty easy to implement so long as I am not a total idiot. Where are we? Jokers, okay. So Green Joker is one that has a right before the main scoring after hand and a during hand one. So it scales first and then it activates. So it's going to be very similar to Ride the Bus, except hopefully it actually works this time. I mean, the conditions are kind of a lot easier. How do you even play Balatro? I don't know. I mean, currently it's more of a Balatro like simulation is the best way to put it. Okay. Matnet, I have good news for you. That is the next play. It just so happens that e-paper is expensive. E-paper is very, very expensive. I am eventually planning on moving over to e-paper tags instead of physical playing cards, and I was thinking if I get 20 e-paper tags, then think about it. Without counting negatives and hand size increases, the most cards that you can have in Balatro at the same time is 20. You get 8 hand size, then you get 2 consumables. Jeez, voice cracks, yeah. So, yeah. 8 hand size, 2 consumables, 5 jokers, and then you get 5 tarots to pick from a jumbo pack. So at most you can have 20 cards on screen at once. So the strategy then is I'm going to be moving over to essentially 20 NFC e-paper tags that hold their images, and then I can modify them at will, and I just need to figure out a way to make it'll be how I actually implement the gameplay of Balatro. And I just need like a deck for like updating these NFC e-paper scanners. Or I could have them all hooked up to like batteries and like wires and stuff like that, but I have a feeling it'll be a lot more satisfying if they're wireless and like battery powered, I guess is the best way to put it. And yeah, I'm only using CV right now because I do not have these e-paper tags yet. That is the plan in the end, but for now, CV's gonna have to do, unfortunately. And trust me, I hate it just as much as you probably do. You know, like 1 million cryptids via Perkio. Okay, so that is the main issue with this project, is the best way to put it. I cannot reasonably add cryptid or Perkio. It's a physical limitation. Unfortunately, there is no such thing as infinite cards in real life. I guess is the best way to put it. So I will have to likely add a, like, yeah, I know, I'm sorry. Yeah, I would need Nanim money to buy things. But I will likely be adding Perkio in a different way. The idea I had for Perkio was instead of holding on to a negative copy, Perkio creates a duplicate and immediately uses it. I think that's like the most physical friendly way to add Perkio to the game. So like for instance, if you had like, I guess the way I would do it with like duplicating cryptids or something is I would make it so that when you exit shop, it looks like you open a booster pack, but Perkio just makes it so like you see a hand and then you have to like play like the card it chooses, I guess is the best way to put it. Why not just let it have multiple uses rather than negative? That's fair. I'm gonna mark that down real quick, thank you. I hadn't thought of that. Make it so that the cards just don't get eaten after the first time? Sure. Why not? Good idea. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess I am thinking about it like, I know there's a mod in Balatro that makes it so that every single, like, duplicate you have of a tarot, like, stacks. I guess it could kind of be like that. Okay. I was implementing Green Joker, I'm sorry. Let's get to it. So it would be, it's on hand end. So it would be Green Joker, and then I just need a self, which is going to be self dot molt. So name is just going to be Green Joker. Luckily, I mean, the way I have Jokers implemented right now, it's pretty easy to make new Jokers so long as they aren't like particularly different from each other. Like Green Joker here, for instance, is pretty easy. It's just a, I mean, just look at the description. It's pretty easy. It just needs +1 molt per hand played, -1 molt per discard. But yeah, I mean, I said it earlier, but you lads likely weren't here. But after the stream, I will be setting up OLEDs to display the molt, and most likely, I will be attaching a servo to these OLEDs. Yeah, thank you very much for talking in chat. It's very appreciated. So the way I'm gonna have OLEDs, or like the molten chip increases, I guess is the best way to put it. I'm going to attach OLEDs to servos, and then make it so that the servos tilt and the OLEDs update with the you can't see it. The servos tilt and the OLEDs update with the new molt at the same time. So it kind of like recreates that effect of like incrementing molt and chips. And that's how I'm going to be handling that. It's just I've never really worked with OLED before, so that's the main reason I'm not doing it on stream. It's because if I did it on stream, then it would be a recreation of one of the earlier streams I had where I was just struggling so much with setting up the servo driver. So yeah, plus 1 molt per hand played, and minus 1 molt per discard. Okay, so let's get that set up. After hand played pre, it would be, I don't need to parse anything, it's just it's per hand played. So just after hand played, just increase after hand played pre. Oh wait, this is a on discard joker too. That's a new one. Sure, why not? And then it's gonna be, so yeah, after hand played pre. Could you move the camera to the right? As the logs kind of don't matter. Oh, right. Okay. Sure. Sorry. I mean, the logs had some... Sorry, I completely forgot that I'm just completely blocking everything here. Okay, that's my bad. And I'll also make this a tad smaller since I think it's kind of visible. Okay. So if a hand is played, then it's just self.molt plus equals 1. Then if event equals discard, also that wasn't you, sorry. I'm gonna turn do not disturb on real quick. Okay. Alright, so yeah, it's if event equals discard, then actually it should be checking to make sure that the molt doesn't go into the negative, so it's going to be if event equals discard and self.molt is greater than, or greater than or equal to, wait, no, yeah, just greater than 0, it works. Then self.molt minus equals 1, and then after hand played main, it's going to be just state.molt plus equals self.molt, and then gives self.molt molt. And I think, honestly, that might be it, but I mean, we'll see. Things go wrong all the time here. Green, I need to add it. Also, yeah, I'm sorry for this atrocity. I'm gonna get it actually like good looking in a bit here, but green joker. Definitely not exactly the best at Python. Okay, so now we're just going to be testing by playing hands. Let me quickly check and see what our camera is seeing. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. Corners are too close. Okay, that's about as good as a shot as I think they're gonna get. Okay, so now run it. Green Joker has no attribute molt. Yes, it does. Am I going? Oh, I didn't initialize it. That better? Cool. So now, after we play this hand, hopefully it doesn't hallucinate anything. Yeah, it gives +1 molt. Now it should be +2 molt, I reckon. Yep, +2 molt. I don't know if you can see this very well. Oh yeah, you can. Okay. And now, if I play a hand, but discard, so discard. Oh, I didn't implement discard triggering discard jokers, actually. So we're gonna just do quick trigger jokers. What did I call the event? On discard or just discard? Oh, just discard. Okay. So let me just reset the terminal here. hate Python. I really do. But, I mean, whatever. So playing blind, if we discard, then we should be able to play here and it should be +1. Good. Okay. And now if we play the blind, play hand, should go up to 2. And now if I... I'm using Python because honestly, when it comes to computer vision, it's kind of like the thing I've heard the most reviews about or whatever, and it's also what I use most of the time for serial communication, because I just find serial communication with Python much easier than other programming languages, is the best way to put it. Yeah, also just kind of a force of habit. The only languages I really know are C++ and Python. I'm really not great at the software part, or the hardware part, but I'm slightly better at the hardware part. Okay, so now go into the next blind. If we discard twice, we should, because yeah, it would be at 2, so -1, -1, and we should be seeing 1 here. Yeah, okay. And let me just confirm here. +2, we're going to get to +3 again. And then just play blind, discard once, should be +3 again. Okay, good. Okay, that's good. So we have green joker complete, which means that's another joker finished. 43. Okay. Next joker up is... I can't like really create a tarot card right now, so I'll pass on that. Earn $4 if poker hand is poker hand at end of round. That shouldn't be too hard to implement, I don't think. I mean, that's what... It's an end of round one, which somewhat new to. I don't remember if I actually have an end of round trigger yet. I think I might. These are on card score. Yeah, after beating blind. I have delayed gratification here, so yeah. Actually, delayed gratification is cash out, so that's different, but on blind beat, can't remember with... Oh no, this, sorry, at the end of the round it changes, but it's based on like per hand, so I need this anyways. So trigger jokers, it's gonna be trigger jokers and blind is how I'm gonna phrase it. So class, it's gonna be to-do list. I'm just gonna copy this. Class is to-do list. Okay, so is it all one word? No, it's to-do list. Then earn $4 if poker hand is, yeah. So let's do that. Earn $4 if poker hand is a, and then I need to like implement like a random, so it'd be self dot selected hand equals, I have the list of every poker hand. Let's see. Because yeah, right here is every poker hand. So I know it's a lot. I'm sorry. I'm gonna optimize it later. Right now we're just in beta. So the issue is none is a poker hand here. Maybe I go with hand levels then. So it'd be hand levels, and then I need to pick I don't know if this works the same way index does. I assume it doesn't. So maybe it's easier to just temporarily like associate. No, probably not. I don't know how to do this. It's gonna be it doesn't randomize immediately, so we're just gonna start with none. Okay. So on card score, it's not on card score. It is a on. I called it on blind end. I think is it end of blind? No. Okay. End of blind. We're gonna reset, and then there's no other condition. So end of blind. Self.selected and is going to get a random lad from the list here. I mean, I could just, but that sounds so basic if I just do like a new array, make it every poker hand. Let me just, whatever, I don't know who I'm trying to impress here. Also, give me a second, I just closed something. Okay. And it's gonna be copy paste. Let's go vibe coding. I hate it, but I mean, when you suck, not much you can do. Okay, cool. So let's see if what the AI hallucinated is correct. It's going to be self.selected hand equals random dot choice list base hand levels dot keys. It would be state dot base hand levels keys. Okay. So that selects it at the end of the hand, and we're also just going to quickly do a print trigger of self.print trigger sets selected hand to, it would be yeah, self.selected hand. And then, okay, that's end of blind, so now end of round, I believe it would be end of round post? Maybe end of round pre, actually. I don't remember when. I would assume end of round pre. Sure, okay. Event equals on card. Was it on after hand played pre? I have terrible naming conventions, but was it really after hand played pre? Yes, it was. Okay, wow. I need to standardize that. Okay, so after hand played pre, it's going to check if the current played hand, so it would be and state dot played. It would be, what is it, hand played? What? Hand type, right? Hand type equals self.selected hand. I reckon it would be a print trigger and a tilt gives $4. And then I think both of these should probably tilt. So at self.tilt and self.tilt and blind 2, I think. Okay. So now time to test if it works. Chances are it won't, but hey, what can you do? Not green joker, we're gonna go to-do list. Okay, and now we're gonna just drop in green joker, and why not? Both of them at the same time. Okay. Kill terminal, and run it back. Chances are there's gonna be like a circular logic warning. If there is, then like it is what it is. Okay, no circular logic warning, that's good. Snapping photo. Okay, sets hand to pair. Okay, so now we just need to play a pair, and we should get $4, I think was what it was. So I have a 4 here. Okay, so it's just 4, and I think this should be able to handle only detecting 2 cards. It only breaks if it detects more than 5 cards, and I'll probably fix that later. Let's see, what does the virtual camera see? Should just be seeing 2 crisp 4s. Okay, so now, hand played. Yep, boom. There we go. Okay, so that is to-do list implemented. Should be giving us money again here. Give us money again here. And then remaining score needed. I'm just gonna beat the blind here with 4 of a kind. 3 of a kind probably was enough, but who cares, as they say. Where's my last 4? I know you're in here somewhere. There we are. Okay. 4. And then to-do list that's still flush. Okay, cool. That works. So I'm gonna count that as another joker completed, putting us to 44. Was that S there the entire time and I just didn't notice? That's great. Okay. Next joker. What are we doing? Cavendish. I would rather not destroy. I don't need to click that. I'd rather not do like a destroy joker right now because I don't have the game logic set up is just the issue. Once I implement the game logic, destroy shouldn't be too hard. I just get an OLED screen or something, or like a, I don't know, something larger, and I just like output scream to the player, Cavendish destroyed, and then they like scan the e-paper tag or whatever. Okay, red card. No booster packs right now. No. Destroy joker. No. This joker gains +4 chips if played hand has exactly 4 cards. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard. Just need to list the played cards, I reckon. Yeah, okay, and square up pre-activate post. Good? Okay, so it's gonna be like here, basically. And it's another scalar. So square joker. Self dot chips equals gonna start at 0. This is square joker. Description: this joker gains +4 chips if played hand has exactly 4 cards. It was played hand, right? Played hand has exactly 4 cards. I think that was what it said verbatim. Yeah. And I'll implement the description later. Right now, most of these descriptions have a circular logic issue. And that's just because I think every single Joker is activated at the same time at the beginning, which is no bueno. I could optionally add like a Joker selection screen, just like for simulation's sake, but I don't know. I'll consider doing that later. Okay, so this Joker gains +4 chips if hand has exactly 4 cards. I think I'm gonna do similar to Ride the Bus. I'm gonna import parse card. Actually, I might not even need to import the parse card, because I can just like count the number in the like played hand list. So it would be after hand played pre. I believe it should be just and what state dot played cards. It should be the length of that equals 4. Then self.chips plus equals 4. And then no need for a discard event. This is just going to be state.chips plus equals self.chips. And then self.chips and a chip. I think that should be it. I like Jokers that you can just fly through. It's pretty convenient that way. We're just gonna play a bunch of four of a kinds here, I reckon. I'm gonna make it so it also like tilts and self triggers when it goes up. I actually think Green Joker should probably do that as well. Okay, so yeah, self.print trigger. Gains +4 chips. Currently self.chips. Okay. And I'm also just gonna quickly, I guess, copy this over to Green Joker because it's pretty similar. And it's just going to be gains +1. Insert molt. Currently self.molt. And we're just going to copy that over here, but it's loses +1 molt for this. That's awkward. I mean, would I put like loses -1 molt? That doesn't make sense. I guess loses +1 molt is fine. It just kind of sounds awkward, I guess, is the best way to put it. Okay, so let's do Green Joker, Square Joker, just to test these out, I guess. So Green Joker, to-do list, needs to add Square Joker, and then Square Joker, and we're just gonna, you know what, let's brainstorm the Green Joker. That works. Okay. So, we're gonna play the 4 of a kind 4s here again, just to keep Square Joker satisfied. And hopefully the AI doesn't hallucinate an extra card. Be preferable. Let me just make sure I see what the computer sees. That is tilted. I did not realize that was tilted. I apologize. Which way? Like that? That better? That should be better. That's better. Okay. That should be decently clean, I reckon. I mean, maybe like move the corner here a tiny bit. Okay. So now we're gonna run it. Play blind hand. Yep, Joker triggered, gains +1 molt, currently plus... I should add a plus to the currently. Just for aesthetics, currently plus, and currently plus. Okay. So let's run it again here. Square Joker is currently at 4. Calculations wise, that should be good, but I can calculate it all out manually here just to make sure it's fine, but I'd rather not, I guess. I kind of trust what it's saying here, which is the green Joker gains +1 molt, Square Joker gains plus chips, then the brainstormed... Oh! The brainstormed green Joker should not be gaining molt. That's incorrect. Why is it doing that? Brainstormed green Joker... is... Huh. Okay. Brainstorm should only be activating certain events. It shouldn't be activating after hand played pre. Event equals after. Let me check here. Trigger event. Okay, yeah, the issue here is Green Joker shouldn't be, like, increasing the molt at all. We only want it triggering on certain events and not other events. Was it doing the same for... I don't think it was doing the same for Loyalty Card. I can check Loyalty Card though. Though I am like 90% certain Loyalty Card was just fine. Where's it? Check. Good to know. Thank you. Yeah, it's really annoying because I've been... This is the main problem with Blueprint and Brainstorm. It's just you need them to activate some parts of the card, but not the other parts. And I thought I had it working with the Loyalty Card here. I swear I did, but I guess I'll run it here. Yeah, I'll just quickly mark that down. Thank you. Okay. Just kill. So we might be seeing Loyalty Card decrement twice? I don't think it should. Let's see. If Loyalty Card decrements twice here, then something's wrong. I did add Loyalty Card, right? I thought Loyalty Card should have a message. Where's Loyalty Card? Loyalty Card. I removed the print trigger for saying like thumbs up print trigger. Or we're just gonna use print. Print self.description. Why not? If it prints twice, then we know Brainstorm doesn't work actually, and is triggering every part of the card instead of what it should, I guess. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, that's not right. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'll look into fixing that later. It's annoying because I thought I had Blueprint implemented correctly, but I guess there's I should probably add a check to make sure the event does not equal pre or post. That might be a band-aid fix here. So we'll do for Blueprint, we're just gonna tab everything, and then if event does not equal, I believe it was, I can't remember the exact event. Afterhand played pre and afterhand. Fine, I'll write it the long way. I can fix this later. Afterhand played. No, but Loyal, dang it. The issue is there are some certain cards like, what was it? To-do list. To-do list activates pre, and it can get copied by Brainstorm. So maybe I need to put, like, I might need to make even a fourth layer, honestly. I know Balatro probably uses a ton of layers. Maybe I put, like, things that should be copied by Blueprint in Brainstorm, but don't scale. So I think, sure, we'll just do afterhand played pre. And we're going to copy this over here. And it's going to be the same with Brainstorm. And this is just experimenting. So yeah, Blueprint Brainstorm can trigger to-do list, so maybe I need to add yet another layer. We're gonna call this one, how about, trigger jokers after and played pre copy. Sure, whatever. And copy. Word salad. Let's go. That's exactly what I'd like to see. And we're going to give this one to things that should be copied by Brainstorm. Such as... what was it? What was it? It was to-do list. So to-do list... Wait, and afterhand played pre. Yeah, afterhand played pre. Replace that. And let's, I guess we'll see real quick. Let's just copy, we'll brainstorm to-do list. Then we'll, sorry, no, blueprint to-do list. And then we'll blueprint square joker. And we're just gonna tack on, what was that last one? Oh, I meant to, oh yeah, green joker. Okay. So hypothetically now, the event shouldn't trigger because we like set the event, I closed the window. Oh, really? This is some BS. Blueprint literally copies every function of a joker. Okay, so the way I have it set up right now is the blueprint basically, like, yeah, it ghosts the joker. So it's similar to that, I guess. It ghosts the joker, it like copies everything, and then returns it back to normal. And it does also have internal flags. We're gonna say, yeah, these are the internal flags. It wants to make sure that, yeah, I have a copyable tag here, which is true by default, and I have a bunch of cards that just can't be copied. To-do list can be copied, so, all right, I'm just gonna run this as an experiment here. Also, yeah, if you're wondering why I'm not using a mouse, I don't remember if you were here for this, but it's just because I don't have enough HDMI ports right now, and I'm getting more, but can't do anything yet about it. So this might be a band-aid fix. We'll see if this works. I would love it if it did. Blueprinted. Am I going crazy? That looks like it did. Oh, wait, no. It copied End of Blind. So I'm gonna have to do something similar here. Where, I guess, yeah, the best way to put it is, for each, like, phase here, I need to, like, trigger every Joker that can be copied by Blueprint first, and then every Joker that can't be triggered by Blueprint is kind of like where my mind's straying. Maybe in trigger Jokers, I've got a genius idea here. I have a trigger Jokers command, and then we're gonna now, for Joker in state dot Jokers, Joker.trigger the version that can, so it would be event, it would be, sorry, str event plus, dang it, sorry, I forgot, I hate event I'm sorry, this is so stupid. Look, string. I don't need to add string. It's already going to be a string. Event plus blueprint. How about that? And now we remove like the blueprint check. I probably for now is the best. I should probably, like, right now, just, like, standardize the notation for the Joker trigger names. So, yeah. That's... I just realized it's gonna work for... I shouldn't do that. Because that's gonna mess up main like crazy. Because it would cause, like, some Jokers to go first and other Jokers to not go, which is not how I want to do this. So, we'll get rid of you, but I will use underscore blueprint as the tag here for what's safe. So, underscore blueprint, and then we're gonna have a post with underscore blueprint, and I'm gonna do the pre first and then the... Okay, so it doesn't trigger the blueprint itself, it triggers cards that can be copied by blueprint, but that sounds gross, because then it won't go left to right in particular. It'll go like... Actually, I don't know how Balatro works like that, or works with that. Maybe that is how it works. I don't know. We'll see if it's noticeable. This might be really ugly, but we will see if it's noticeable, I guess is the best way to put it. Okay, so in Jokers, we want to change over... which card was it again? It was to-do list. So to-do list is going to be free, and then the Joker is going to copy it, so blueprint. That's a stupid name, but whatever. I'll change it later. And now, end of blind. This is not a blueprint event. So maybe we go back up to Jokers here, and then we tack on I'm now just gonna use like a better notation. If event in, it would be after it's gonna be after hand played pre. So we're just gonna add on like all of the events, because like after hand played main, that is the one where we want like blueprint to activate, because I don't think there's anything that happens in the main that we don't want blueprint to copy, unless it's like not copyable. Okay, it's gonna be a stupid solution, but this is my solution, I guess. And then host, and now we tack on the end of blind one, which we're gonna do end of blind, then end of blind blueprint. So just normal end of blind here. This is definitely not optimal. And we're just gonna copy this over to here. Okay. As a band-aid fix, hopefully this should work. It's a very ugly band-aid, but it's a band-aid nonetheless, as they say. So yeah, copy, yeah. Yeah, my blueprint's very similar. It's just, it has a lot of safeguards that I need to tweak. Okay, so this should hopefully receive all four. Yep, all four. Yeah, okay. So we have the square joker gains +4 chips, green joker gains +1 molt, then the blueprinted square joker copies the square joker, and they both give +4 chips, and the green joker gives +1 molt. Hand set to flush. Let's quickly get a flush set up. By the way, quick question, if you know this, do you know if... It probably doesn't. To-do list, it's not like a if contains, right? It's a it must be a flush, so you can't like play a flush house or something like that and get the benefits from, you know. I also do not remember if to-do list by default has like the secret hands in it. Mine right now does, even though you can't play secret hands. But I was planning to implement secret hands later, so. Okay. Let's see what the camera sees. Okay, good to know, thank you. Okay. So hypothetically here, that's out of frame. It's 2. Okay, hopefully that should be good enough for CV. Okay, restart. Oh, I didn't mean to restart there. Oh, we have a flush. I have to set up something else that it's gonna turn into. Let's just make sure that actually gets all of these cards here to ace 3-5 queen. To ace 3-5 queen, yep. To-do list sets hand to flush house, or sorry, to straight flush, So I just need to pick up a 4 of clubs instead of a queen. 4 of clubs, 4 of clubs, 4 of clubs, 4 of clubs, 4 of clubs. Where are you? It was the second last card in the deck. Incredible. I mean, okay, so technically speaking right now, I could play a baby version of Balatro. It just has no shop. So there's no way to pick up jokers, which, you know, it's a big part of Balatro is the jokers. You would just have to, like, set it up yourself. Because I could just, like, manually get cards like discarded and like played and stuff like that. Like this works well enough. Okay, so now play, and we should see to-do list activate twice, but not change twice. To-do list gives $4. Blueprinted to-do list gives $4. Blueprinted Square Joker gives +0 chips. Is that correct? Should be +0 chips from both. Yes. Okay. So let me add a quick condition check here, because I don't want them showing if they're just going to have like +0 molt and stuff like that. So let me just tack this on to... it was Green Joker and Square Joker, where they only show their effect if they have more than 1 molt. Yeah, it should be after hand played, and self.molt greater than 0. And we can just tack on the same to Square Joker. Okay. Is that another implemented? I think I've lost count at this point. Yes. Oh wait, end of round? Okay. This is a different terminal. Is it changing? I think it's changing at end of round. It's just I'm beating the rounds too quickly. Let me quickly set ante to what? 4, 5. We'll set to ante 5 real quick just so I can showcase this, I guess. I believe I have it set to end of round. It should be good. Do I have a 1100 score here? I probably don't. Yeah, no. Okay. But yeah, you can see it's not triggering right now. I actually want to see if it triggers now. I'm interested. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, good. That's good. So we'll do ante 3 then. Ante 4 was too aggressive. Or ante 5 was too aggressive. Yeah, no, that's all good, all good. I don't have too much implemented. I really appreciate the help. I'm just trying to get everything figured out here. One thing that I have been considering looking into is just like every single possible time a Joker like can activate. Because I know like with Blueprint, there's only like 7 or 8 phases where it can act or it can copy a Joker. But I don't know like every phase where a Joker, like copyable or not, can activate. The main ones I have right now are... I should probably turn these into states. I believe... I have on cash out. I have on start of blind. I have... I can't recount them all, but I have the majority. I think for every single card I've implemented so far, I have it, so... yeah, also let me just quickly make sure that it's changing end of round. Just want to confirm. Yep, blind defeated, then to-do list changed to pair. Yep, okay, good. Good. Okay, 45 Jokers finished. That sounds about correct. Alright, what are we doing next? Seance. I don't have spectral cards, I'm sorry, so that's a no. That's a no. I don't have enhanced cards right now, so that's a no. I already actually implemented shortcut. It's just kind of broken, I think, but I'll look into fixing it. Hologram is a no, sadly. Vagabond's a no. I would love to do King, but I don't have hand implemented yet, so that's a no. Don't have Cloud9 yet. Or I can't check full deck. That's just not something I can do, and it's going to be constantly 4. Rocket I can do. Rocket I can definitely do. It's going to be similar to delayed gratification, where it's going to be on cash out. This should actually be really similar to delayed gratification. Is it just called Rocket, or is it Rocket Money? I may be too used to Dr. Spectre just saying Rocket Money. I don't know. I might be hallucinating that. Let's just go. Get. Just for flavor, we'll use Rocket Money. Earn $1 at end of round. Actually, can I just copy this? Incredible. I'm goated. This is uncommon, and I don't believe it's copyable. Let me just make sure I'm looking for all these correct. Rocket, yeah, not copyable. I still have so many to implement. Whatever. Yeah, okay. Ah, jeez. I've yet to eat dinner. Should probably get to that soon, but whatever, who cares? It's gonna have its own, which is... Yeah, just like, it should count when the boss blind is defeated, so... I believe just self.money. It's gonna start at 1. And then this should be unique to each instance. This is just what we use to like print the cash out to the screen. So cash in range self.money, I reckon, and then end of blind. Yeah, so it's gonna be event equals end of blind, which means you win, pretty much. Then self and state.current blind equals boss. Self.money plus equals 2. And I think that should be about it, honestly. Sure, we'll see. I'll just quickly... stretches are good. Just to make sure I get through the antes here, I will give myself... blueprinted... blueprinted... Wrath... This would be Gluttonous, because I have clubs. Gluttonous Joker, plus blueprint hack. Okay. So, sorry, I need to have money in here. I forgot I can't do that, so we'll just do 1 hack. Okay, import rocket. Okay, so rocket should show up in the cash out screen. We should be able to win like all of these blinds absurdly easily, because we have we have a couple of guys. 12,000 score, pretty casual, yeah. And then on oh yeah, you can already see Rocket Money's at 1. So it should increase to 3 once we're done with the boss blind here. Rocket Money 3? Yep, okay, that's what we like to see. Yep. Yeah, good. Okay, sweet. That's another joke complete then. 46. Next, Joker. This Joker gains times 0.2 molt per consecutive hand played without playing your most played poker hand. Shockingly, I can do this. It's... I could actually do Mr. Bones. Actually, you know what? Yeah, just for you, I will do Mr. Bones after Obelisk here. Obelisk should be pretty simple. This is a end of hand, so it's going to be similar to Score Joker. So it's going to be Obelisk. Self dot molt is going to, I believe it starts at 1. Okay, so self dot molt. Should I call it like molt? Sure, self dot molt. Why not? Self dot molt equals 1. Sorry, self dot. It's kind of addicting to say I love molt. Oh yeah, they call it times molt. That's boring. Molt's better. Obelisk. Description. We will implement the currently later. Like for all these cards, I'm just gonna use like a print to console for the currently. Because I mean, you're not exactly seeing the description here anyways. Yep, Joker gains times 0.2 molt. Rarity is, this is a rare Joker. Okay, so after hand played pre and after hand played main, I believe these two stay the same. Okay, so after hand played pre, there's another check. It's gonna be So I need, I already have for Supernova, I believe it was. I already have the times played function set up, or it's not function, but I don't even know what you call these in Python, honestly. I have this set up, so I just need to go through it and check if the maximum, or like the highest int in this is the same as the current hand played. So I believe it would be, let me just ball this out, see if I can get this. If state dot hand type equals, what would it be, like max? I don't know what it would be. Plus equals max times played. I don't know. Times played is not, oh, state dot times played. Let's see. There's no way that's proper syntax. Let me just I'll ask the AI here to see, like, yay, more vibe coding. And copy over state. Wait. Oh, that's basically correct. That's it? If event, show the hand type in and times played dot state hand type. I mean, it's close. If state hand type equals Yeah, yeah, okay, I see now, I see. It would be state, yeah, state dot times played state dot hand type. Yeah, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Then we set the counter back down to, I believe it's 1, yeah. And else, oh, I double intended this, it's my bad. Self dot molt plus equals, is it 0.2? It is. Okay. And I guess we'll also do some print triggers and tilts. Why not? I don't know. I'll have to check like in game to see if these like activate tilts and stuff like that, but who knows? Who knows? This is going to be resets to I like lowercase x, to be honest. Resets to x self dot molt as you played your most hand. Yep, and should just be gains x point to molt. Currently x self dot molt. Okay. And then after hand played, it's just like a basic state dot molt times equals self dot molt. Then times self dot molt. You fool! You were not expecting the third. I think that should be good. I don't know. We'll see. We'll just try this out. Why not? Kill state add instead of rocket. Actually, no. Instead of Glutton's Joker, we're gonna multiply an obelisk. And I need to remember to add obelisk. It should have a at the end. Okay. So let's play like 5 straight flushes. And it should reset, like it should be like in chat saying like, oh, it resets every single time before the start of the hand. Obelisk has no attribute chips. Did I mess this up? Oh, I did. Where did I accidentally put chips? Totally put chips somewhere accidentally. Yeah, no, that's incorrect. Just that should be fine. Kill terminal and run it back. Should be good now. Okay. Did I do post? Did I put post into the pre? After hand played pre? No, I didn't. Is he order whack? Should be after hand played main. No, after hand played pre. That's what it's called, right? After hand played pre. Not reset by blueprint. Then main. Oh wait, no, it should be. Yeah, no, this is fine. Yeah. This is good. Yeah, this is actually what we want to see. Sorry, I was confused by like the hack triggers. I was thinking like obelisk should be at like the start here, but no, it is after hand played. Actually, no, does obelisk reset like before the hand gets played? If it does, then that's another thing that I'm gonna have to add to like a beforehand kind of thing. That might also be like when what's the other one called? It's to-do list. Might be when that gets activated. I don't know. Okay, it's just gonna be times 1 molt for a while. And now if we swap to, we have played, yeah, 4, and now we're gonna be playing 5 straight flushes here. So if we just swap to normal flush, then we should be seeing with a queen here. Swap to normal flush, we should be seeing that obelisk starts scaling up. This gains, and then they both get 1.2. Yep, that's correct, and that is 1 played. How many did I play again? I played 5. Question. It is totally understandable if nobody knows this. I'm gonna have to test this in game, but does obelisk reset if the hand you're played, or sorry, the hand you just played, if it ties the most played hand when you play it, does it reset? Because I might have to add a check for that. We'll see what happens here. I assume I can play 4 and then it resets on the 5th. So it should reset after 1.8 here. Let's see. Yeah, notably that is that is float math. I forgot to yeah, I'll fix that. My bad. I forgot these things can be so whiny about float addition and multiplication. Okay, so it's 1.6. Should get to 1.8 here. And now the question is, does it get to 2 times or does it reset? It resets. Okay. I'm gonna test this in a normal game on with a seed tracker real quick. The egg. There we go. Okay. So let me swap over to Balatro here, actually. And we can hide this temporarily. There's no need for it. Okay. So we just want to find the earliest case of obelisk with a max ante 2. Preferably early on in ante 2. Ante 2 number 11, no thank you. Ante 2 number 2, that works. We'll do a seeded run on yellow deck. AEV F456G. Why is it so slow right now? Okay. Voucher tag. Sure. I probably beat this because I'm goated. I mean, sure, I'll look a gift horse in its mouth. Ace King Boot. Am I gonna get Jack here? Always gamble. Never mind, I'm just gonna play for a flush. Because I am stupid and lazy, and I guess sure, I'll do that. It is probably for the best. I am. I don't know why that never came to me. I will enable debug mode. Alright, Obelisk. And we'll also just do Shoot the Moon for safety. Okay. So we're gonna play a high card. High card. High card. And is 2-pair gonna be enough? I assume so. Okay. Right, so now if we play another 2 pairs, I want to see if it resets. Okay, no 2-pair in sight. Okay, 2-pair 1. It's gonna go to 1.4 and 2-pair number 2. Does it reset or is it chill? Let's see. It is chill. Okay. So also if it's tied, is it chill? Let's see. I assume if it's tied, it's not chill. It is not chill. Okay. So, how do I do this? It should be when played, so it should be like before the increment of hand. -1. I can just quickly tack on -1 here, and I think that should just be fine. Start hand -1. Cool. Lovely. And now that should just work. Makes it so I don't have to reorder anything. That's convenient. Sorry, let me get this back on. Yeah, sorry, let me just quickly write down for myself to, get debug or mods. Okay, so now we play flush. Right, crap, that is something that can happen. Wait, but all of them are tied. So it starts at 0, then goes to 1, then back down to 0. Doesn't it? I think that's the order. Let me check. I think in scoring I increment, yeah, times played first before any yeah, end of hand like jokers or anything. So I'll say it is start of hand. I mean, I'm confused. I thought everything should be at 0 times played. We play a flush. Flush goes +1, and then flush -1 should be 0. I mean, let me just make sure I didn't like break everything real quick and see if like is this gonna reset it? No. Oh, is it doing like float math or something? I don't know. Well, okay. No, the thing is, I have scoring here. It increments first. So it goes to +1. Then the Joker says if 1 minus 1 equals 0 is what I'm thinking, no? Maybe it needs parentheses or something? I don't know. Let me just comb through the logic again just to make sure. Hands played increments, so it should make flush go up 1. Ace, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Flush goes up 1. Scoring phase starts. Scoring phase ends after hand played pre-activates, which activates you. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm stupid. Yeah, because 0, yeah. 0 doesn't equal 1. Crap. Okay, I need a way to check. You know what? I'm doing this stupidly. I think it's gonna be so much easier if I just slap a Joker trigger here. And this is going to be before hand played. And then we're going to make a version of that for Blueprint. And I believe this should actually be where this should be where it's Supernova procs. Or no, not Supernova. The one that gives money. To-do list. I don't know why I can never remember that. So yeah, we want Obelisk to check before hand played. Okay, the issue is Supernova. If we increment after, then Supernova gets messed up. Because Supernova immediately does +1 when you play it. Or when you play Plus also there are just some things that visually do happen before the hand is played. So I think this is probably for the best. At least in my opinion. So it's gonna be then remove the -1 this time. And for the other one, where is it? To-do list. It's going to be before and played Blueprint. I think. I'll fix the float math later. I know it's scuffed right now. Let's see. So now, snap photo. Joker trigger blueprinted obelisk resets to. Okay. Did I? Oh, I forgot to add to blueprint the beforehand played. I'll make it prettier. I swear I will make it prettier later with these. I mean the easy way to think about it is I can just like do if it ends with underscore blueprint or it's the main hand play, then it activates, but otherwise no. But for now, Band-Aid fix, because my own time is different from a live stream where I would prefer to be faster. Where did I mess up? Am I dumb? Is that not closing brackets or something? Huh? What? Is this fine? Yeah, this is fine. Okay, great. Cool. It was beforehand played, right? Yeah, okay. So now we should be good. Let me... Is to-do list in state right now? No, it's not. I'm gonna swap out Rocket for to-do list. Okay, so now it should be correct, is what I'm thinking. Also, yeah, you could just tell me like the logic that Supernova also updates like before the hand is played. I know that. It's just actually, does it? I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. Yeah, I mean, it's a mostly visual difference, but if it's like something I need to look into, I can update it. Ace 2, 3, 4. Yep. So beforehand, yeah, Obelisk resets to 1. I should also probably make it so there's a check for Obelisk to make sure it doesn't say it triggers if... So yeah, in Obelisk here... Supernova does... Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, Wolfie. The thing is, the way I have beforehand here is, in order to make Obelisk work, I do beforehand played, and then I increment the hand type, or like the number of times played. So I would have to create like another trigger, which is like post hand update, or like post times played increment, or specifically Supernova. And I don't know if I can be asked to do that when I can just do like after hand played 3, but if I want to go purely for game accuracy. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Balatro cloners, let's go. Yeah. I mean, mine isn't particularly impressive looking right now. I am working on making it look better, and of course, like, the issue with the real world as opposed to software is you can't really have infinity. So there's a lot of like compromises I have to make, but I will try my best to, you know, make it at least half decent and like playable up to some endless. I think we can reach some endless. Oh, hey, don't say it's nothing. Blind accessible is what we like to see. You know, more Balatro gamers, the better, as they say. Yeah, I was going to Obelisk here, and I was going to do a check. If event and show off the mod. Yeah, that's kind of that was kind of my reaction to the Lua file too. I looked at it and I realized that there is so much in the Lua file that is visual that it would actually be hell to use a mod for this. So instead I just kind of like reprogrammed Balatro's logic from scratch. I mean, luckily that part is pretty easy. Like, all of this is the entirety of the scoring logic. So, yeah, recreating Balatro from scratch in my eyes is a lot easier, at least when you don't need the visuals, than combing through the Lua file and like modding it. But I don't know. I haven't really like modded it too much, so who knows. And self dot molt greater than 0 or greater than 1. Yeah. Yeah. Forehand played. And similar to this is going to be and self dot molt greater than 1. Yeah. Okay. So now obelisk should only be like jumping or like jiggling and stuff like that if it's not already at 0 molt. So I think that's more accurate. Because, I mean, you can't reset from, like, 1 to 1. Mine's coded in Python, because I suck at coding. And it's what I'm most used to, other than C++. Okay, yeah, so obelisk doesn't show here. It's good. And we will run this one. So weird. I mean, there's a I think there's an entire video going into like the weirdness of Balatro's code. Okay, so now I'm gonna swap in strushes. So now we should see obelisk start to increment. How many did I play? I need a refresher. I played 1 flush, 2 flush, 3 flush, 4 flush, 5 flush. Okay. So now, if I play 4 more straight flushes, it shouldn't reset. So, 1. 2. 3. And it shouldn't reset here. See hashtag. Yeah. Are you using Unity? Or are you just free balling C#? It shouldn't reset. Yeah, it doesn't reset. Okay. But also doesn't show molt increase, nor does it actually activate the molt increase. What? That's wrong. Oh, it's because I put this in the wrong place. It should be here. Okay, there we go. That should be better. Sorry, that was stupid of me. So if you're going the TTS route, I would suggest make it so that you can swap out which TTS you use, and maybe like, I don't know. I have no bias, but could use some Vocaloid TTS perchance. Make it so that your favorite characters talk to you. Oh yeah, that's what we like to see. Okay, so now... Oh. Yeah, that works. Dang it, this is wrong. This is wrong. It's gonna start. Oh, because it's in the wrong order. Okay, so I need to swap the order here. Wait, do I? Why is that? Yeah, I bet it's I suppose it would be very similar to like what visual only people. What did I say? Visual only, deaf, whatever. The people who. Do you know what I mean? I assume it would be similar to those lads where they want to like, customize the visual appearance as much as possible. Yeah. Why are you activating? It's not resetting. Right. Yeah, one's going false, so I actually need to put this one layer deeper. And now you. Yeah. I try to move us. There are a lot of words out there, you know? Like, what was it? Defenestrated, I think, is the one where you throw someone out a window. I'm shocked we have a word for that. Okay. Hopefully, if I'm past my stupidity, this should work now. Yep, flush. Flush. So that's indubitably. Okay, so that's 5. Make sure I played 5 flushes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 flushes. So now we should be able to play 5 and the obelisk should proc. Sure. Start writing microphone there. Yep, obelisk gains times 2 molt and gives times 1.4. So that's 2. 3. Oh! It's a pair. I didn't swap in the queen, and I accidentally made this hand terrible. Okay, whatever. This works. 4. So it should be 1.8, give or take now. And then it shouldn't reset now. It shouldn't reset now. Yep. And now it should reset. Yep, there we go. Okay. That's obelisk done. I think that's 47. That's my 47th done. Jeez. It's 1:51 a.m., man. I should probably wrap up soon, but you know what? I'll make it a 50. I'll make it a 50 and then we'll wrap up for the day. And then off camera, I'm gonna stream again Wednesday night. I'm trying to make it like at least semi-consistent thing. Monday, Wednesday, Friday nights. So like if you guys wanna check in later, then feel free. But yeah. All played face cards become gold when scored. That's gonna be a nope. There's no boss blind effects right now, so Luchador is gonna be a nope. First played face card gives times 2 molt when scored. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot, I'm aware. Balatro, even though it is kind of tiny, is still a big game, all things considered. Yeah. I have the entire OSD just on swap here. Alright, so photograph should be relatively simple. It should just, like, in scoring, detect if the current played card is face and is the first in the scored cards. I should probably create just a state.scored cards. Let me state.scored cards. I think that should actually fix the issue with Ride the Bus as well. Where was... Okay, yeah. Scored cards. It's none. And now we're going to be swapping... Yeah, I'm aware. I have good news. I implemented Pareidolia already. Pareidolia... Yeah. So I have a isFace, I believe. Yeah, I have an isFace variable. And Pareidolia makes it so every card is face, essentially. Which is nice. I mean, where did I put the Pareidolia? Yeah. So for each card, yeah, if state.card rank in Jack, Queen, King, or Pareidolia is active, then is face equals true, and otherwise it's false. So, yep. What am I? Yeah, photograph. Okay. I was updating the scoring logic so scored cards is consistent. Where is scored cards? Scored cards. I think I parsed, yeah. Where's scored cards? Is scoring ranks. Oh, yeah, there's scored cards. Okay. State.scored cards, and I should replace... do you have a GitHub? Yes, I do. It's very baby. Actually, I should probably, like, do a quick commit here. I will quickly commit, and then I will link it. So, let me quickly... kill main.py, and it's gonna be just git and it should just be what? Yeah, git commit, and we'll call it Jokers Galore update. Why not? And git push origin main. Okay. So now checking GitHub. Yeah, just be aware. Shouldn't be too much of a secret, but there is a lot of vibe coding going on here. I am ashamed to say it, of course, but I am not good at programming at all, so I try my best to stick away from vibe coding though. There's the GitHub link I just sent in chat if you want to check it out. Yeah. I mean, if you want to contact me, I am in the Balatro like main Discord. I forget what it's called. It's just the one called Balatro. If you want to contact me, then just ping me in that chat. I have the same username. Let me know if there's anything I'm like seriously throwing. So yeah, should be scored underscore cards. So place all state.scored cards with or scored cards with cards. Okay. So hopefully we should be good. And now that we have state.scored cards, where cards is... Yeah, it's like a rank and a suit. And each card can be... Yeah, okay. So I know what I'm doing now. It would be on card played. So it's going to be one of these. Where are you? Is it lowered down on card played? Yeah, there it is. Okay. So similar to you, it's going to be photograph. Also, yeah, I mean, a lot of the game logic itself isn't very implemented yet. For instance, I don't even think I like reset the hand. No, I do reset the hands. I don't know if I reset the discards though. In general, it's kind of clear that it's not like a finished project at all yet. It's very much so just in the works. And blinds themselves, all things considered, shouldn't be too bad. I mean, I know there's quite a few of them, but I would have to like get debuffs cards figured out. We'll see. Photograph. Okay. Oops, all sixes. Dang it, this is... I have to swap this out again because it's buggy. X2 Molt, it's common. Okay, so on-card score, and... I think it should be... Can I check if it's the... I think it would be like matching... Huh. Wait, how do I check this? I would need to make sure that this is the first card scored. So what? And no, it wouldn't be. It would have to be like its own ID. I have to make sure that it knows it's exactly. Do I have to make another variable which is like not scored cards, but instead like current card maybe? I guess that wouldn't be a terrible idea, because I mean, besides photograph, I think there might be like one or two which are like dependent on numbered card, so scored cards, we'll do like a card. What would it be? What should I call this? Something coming to mind. It's like card order, maybe. Sure. And then we'll do 0 by default. Or 1. We'll do 1 by default. So then if at the start of each card here, card order is going to be updated. So state.card order plus equals 1. Then at the end of blind here, state dot card order equals 1. So we get back to the original. And I think now we just check if oh wait, crap, we do start at 0 here, because each card is going to trigger 1, and card order 0 would be nothing played, so yeah, should be like that. Make sure this is at 0, and now with this Joker, if on event card score and state dot card order equals 1 and state dot is face equals true. And it should just be state dot molt times equals 2. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and what should we use as the phrase for that? We'll just use gives x to mult as just kind of generic, but if it works, as they say. Okay, on card score. Okay. So now, let's see. It's only scored cards, right? So I'm gonna confirm that by playing Queen High card. Or how about Pair Queen? Pair Queen. Which should only activate 2 of these. Okay. So what? So yeah, 2 Queen. So on the first one, we should get a photo activation, but not on the second one. It's kind of what we're looking for. Right, we need to add in photograph, and we'll do. I kind of want to just, you know what? Screw it. No, we're skipping ahead. We're doing Hanging Chad now. Where is it? Where is it? I know you're here somewhere. Where is Hanging Chad? Hanging Chad, there you are. Oh yeah. So, yeah, this should be pretty easy. I already have a bunch of other retrigger jokers set up. Aesthetically, the way it works is I believe it like triggers once, tilts, then tilts again? I think so. So I might need to just like quickly add in an aesthetic check where it sees whether or not... Actually, no, I can just do retrigger plus... Then... No, okay, never mind. Sorry, I'm just babbling to myself. I will try to make more sense later. Okay. I'm gonna make photo chat a thing. Watch. This is just gonna be Hanging Chad. Name. Hanging Chad. Description. And it's a common. I am amazed that Hanging Chad is a common. It really does not give off common vibes, I'll be honest. Okay, so yeah, if event equals retriggers, dang, no, we can't visit the same one twice. It might just be a bit messed up aesthetically. I think we'll just do +2 retriggers, and it's only gonna tilt once, I think. But it is what it is, I guess. I can fix that up later, but... And... dot card... well... I have so many variables, I forget what they're all called, jeez. Card order, yeah. There's 1, then retriggers plus equals 2, and then first played card twice. Okay. I don't see how this wouldn't work. So, sure, we go. Yep, let's get Photo Chad up here. Hanging Chad. So let's do blueprint, blueprint, photograph. No, just blueprint, photograph, and then blueprint, Chad. Should call it Hanging Chud, actually. That'd be pretty... whatever. I need to shut up sometimes. so we should be seeing the Queen of Clubs here, which is this one, tilt. His photo chat is stupid. Okay, so yeah, making sure 2 clubs, Queen of Clubs, Queen of Hearts, 4 of Clubs, 3 of Spades. Seriously? That alone was worth is that 4,587,000? Incredible. Okay. So yeah, just confirming here, it was only this one. This one should only trigger once, and this one should trigger like 20 times. Let's see. Let me just make sure. Yep. Yep, that's what's happening. Okay, good. So I think we can just increment this up to 49 then. We got Photo Chad in. Okay, so we're at 49 now. Did we seriously did we start at only 50 or 40? I only did 10, wow. Rough Gem is criminally easy, so I think I'm gonna go back, maybe end on a high note. Ooh, Mr. Bones, how about that? Okay. So how would I remove... I could technically add self-destructs here. Huh. I don't know, I'm iffy on it. I can definitely do this. Just add like a quick... This is a misc check after blind is finished. So, yep, there you go. There's Mr. Bones for all you boneheads out there. Where is it? So, blind lost. Yeah, we're gonna add in Mr. Bones check. Let's go. If wouldn't be there, it would be here. The Bones check. Let's go. And then the else is here. So if yeah, the way I do misc jokers is they essentially, for the most part, they don't trigger or anything. They just kind of look stupid like this. But I guess I can make Mr. Bones tilt. I can make Mr. Bones tilt when Bones is called. How about that? So we will add Joker Mr. Bones. I don't know about making him self-destruct yet. I think I can pretty easily add that later. For now, he's just going to prevent death, so long as 25% of score is met. So, yep, it's... Then self-destructs. Rarity. Mr. Bones is uncommon. That's what we like to see. 25% of required chips. Yeah, that shouldn't be too hard. And then if event equals Bones. This is just for the tilt when Mr. Bones is called. It's purely cosmetic. It's just going to be print trigger. Prevented your death, then died like a hero. How about that? Alright, that works. Yeah, name should be Mr. Bones. Making sure I get that correct. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So that's just gonna be a quick check after scoring. If Mr. I would need to put Mr. Bones in here. From Joker's import Mr. Bones. Go, white boy, go. Alright, he's gonna be the hero. Mr. Bones in state.jokers. And it would be state.score sum divided by 4 is greater than or equal to state.score target. Then it would just be trigger Mr. Bones. Oh, trigger Joker's Bones. Is that what we call this trigger? Just Bones? Oh yeah. Okay. I forget. Do Mr. Bones do they stack? Like, can you get multiple Mr. Bones? I think you can. If that's the case, then I need to be careful and make sure, like, once the Bones is called, it isn't called for, like, every Joker. It should be, like, one Bones gets triggered and the rest survive? I mean, all of them don't break at once, do they? I should do a debug mod. I should really get the debug stuff set up. Jeez. How would I do this? I need to not use the trigger Joker's function. Trigger Joker's function is nice, but for this case, I need to make sure that if Joker dot, it would be like if I need to like maybe set like a boned variable, like that's kind of scuffed. If boned. Oh yeah, it shouldn't be copyable. Just making sure. Yeah, it shouldn't be copyable. Wait, can it be copyable? No, it shouldn't. It definitely shouldn't, because you wouldn't have a blueprint self-destruct. That'd be stupid. Right? Clueless emoji, he says. Mr. Bones. Okay, good. So I could make just a bool. Like it returns. Sure. Why am I making a special Joker again? We can just make this an afterhand played, like after. No, we can't, because. Okay, never mind. Yeah, he is a special boy. He is a special boy. He is a special boy. Turn true. So, how about how do I make it so like it doesn't? You gotta see like if. Because like trigger could return. Okay. I would rather not make it a bool. I think I'm just gonna make a boned variable. Could add more like modded by number, like add a Joker that's like President Bones, and it's like adds times molt by number of times you've been boned. Sure. Pause. Whatever. We'll add times boned. Or just, how about just boned for now? Boned equals false. That's fine. So, for Joker in state dot jokers, it's gonna be what's the text here again? Yeah, Joker dot trigger bone. Is it just bone or bones? I can't recall because I am a idiot. It was bones. Yep, bones. Actually, I should just do like a while loop here. Actually, so like. Can you add an and statement? State that boned. Oh, it should be all uppercase. State that boned. And yep. Then it's gonna trigger bone. And then what am I doing again? Triggers the bone. Dang, I would need to see like I only need to break one. I only need to find like the first bone. I need to find the first bone. If Mr. Bones, then just kill Mr. Bones. But it doesn't say like which Mr. Bones. I could just kill all Mr. Bones. Actually, I mean, this just... I won't kill Mr. Bones for now. I promise I will implement Mr. Bones dying later. But for now, he's going to make us immortal. I'm sorry to the Bones fans out there. It will claim he died, but Mr. Bones never dies. This is probably way too much score. I mean, what ante would this be? Ante 9? Where I can actually like start losing? Where's ante? Yeah, ante 9, I think, is like what the score is, give or take. Kill terminal. Okay. So now we see if the Bones saves us. It might. Let's see. Hand score, yeah, 143. Okay, so next up, we won't win this one. We might not even hit the 25% for Mr. Bones actually next ante. I forget how anti-scaling with this game works. It's gonna be like 2.5 million now, and we're not even gonna be close. Never mind, we're good. We should hit at least 25%. If not win. Yeah, we win. Okay. Should be the next one where the Bones activates. Okay, and this is the one. And we lose, or do we? Oh, yeah, we just do. Okay, that's my bad, my bad. If Mr. Bones instate jokers and score some Isn't scores... If Mr. Bones... does it just pass us through? Or something? Dang it, where is it wrong here? If Mr. Bones and state.scoreSum... Yeah, that should be fine. We definitely passed 25%. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's score sum is the score target divided by 4. Okay, and now we know we can survive anti-10, but only the... Okay. Okay, Mr. Bones will get his chance. Mr. Bones will get his chance to be a hero. I will ensure that before I go to sleep here. Come on, Mr. Bones, do your thing. It should just pass us straight into the cash out phase. After we go through all 4 hands here, and then die next. Okay, now we lose to this one. What? Am I an idiot? Am I an idiot? If Mr. Bones instate jokers and the score sum is greater than the score target divided by 4. Yeah. I'm like 98% certain that's the case here. Mr. Bones is instate jokers, right? Yeah, he is. Does the past just screw us over or something? No, because the blind loss text plays, so the past doesn't screw us over, it's just we get in here, but this condition isn't met. Why? Greater than score target divided by 4. Is score target not being updated or something? No, it is, because we're losing. So why? I'm sorry, I'm trying to get Mr. Bones to work, I'm just a moron. I'm sorry for keeping you awake here. If Mr. Bones in state.jokers, because it is in state.jokers, I can confirm that. And state.scoreSum, yep, is greater than the score target divided by 4. Maybe, yeah, troubleshooting time, let's go. We're going to be printing the score sum, and we're going to be printing the score target. And then we're just gonna set myself to big blind here for convenience. Current blind, actually no, it's gonna manually set me. No, it isn't. Where's current blind? Current blind, big. Come on, where are you? Alright, Mr. Bones, come on, work for me. Three and 4, what's the issue? Let's see. Okay, so the score sum is 573,000. And the score target Yeah, I'm aware. I know that, like, the banana and stuff like that. I'll be destroying jokers in a bit here. It's just, how you say... I need to find a way to destroy one joker, probably like the leftmost or something, but not like every copy of the joker. No, it wouldn't be the leftmost. It would have to be like particular. I would have to like remove them from the array, then shift every joker like one to the left. If it's not the last one, or like, yeah, you know, I'll add destroying the jokers in a bit. It's just, trust me, it's 2:30 a.m. I'll add the cleanup functions and stuff like that. It's just, for now, no. We're gonna pretend Mr. Bones is dead, okay? Does that work for us? Can we play make-believe? I'm still struggling. Why? Mr. Bones is in state jokers, right? I mean, I'm not throwing or something, am I? That is correct notation. I realize now why it doesn't work. It's because I forgot that bit. Yep. Cool. Yep, there we go. It is now fixed. It's rather annoying that I need to remember to add the open-close parens every single time. You know? I mean, does Python have a built-in function that, like, once you remove something from an array, it shifts everything else to the left? I know Python has, like, a ton of, like, automatic functions and stuff like that. If it has that, then that would be pretty easy. It would just be, like, self.destruct. And I would need that for, like, cell, too, so... Yeah, you're right. And now, Mr. Bones, go. Incredible. Good to know. So I just need to add a, like, destroy... It would be, like, to the base Joker class, add just, like, I'm not a Python user. Trust me, oomph. This is, like, my third or fourth, like, Python program ever. I'm trying my best to stay afloat here, dude. Yeah, let's see. I mean, yeah, it would be like definition, like... Should I just call it, like, perish? Sure, why not? Perish takes in self. And for now, just pass. I'll... Just... Actually, no, it would just be, like, pop self from Joker array. Let me look up, Python pop from array function. Or, yeah. Okay, so it would be... Oh no, that pops the last one. Python remove from array. Oh, Python natively shifts all remaining elements to the left when you delete an item. Oh, okay, so it's literally just as simple as, like, removing the item from the array. That's, yeah, okay, give me a minute. So it would be, remove, well, no, remove does the first occurrence. I need, like, remove self from Joker array. It would be state dot jokers. I need a specific instance deleted is the thing. So what would it be? What would it be? Because each Joker does have a unique identity. I can actually test this, but I'm like 90% certain if you have 5 green Jokers, they don't update each other. Actually, you know what? We'll test that theory. Oh. Yeah, that's the correct way to do it, but I actually want to test this real quick. It would be... what? Yeah. Green Joker, and then copy paste this like 5 times. Or 4. Okay, so 5 green Jokers. Let's get back down to anti-1. And small blind. And now we test. Right, array, yeah. Array makes sense. The issue is, I know how to find like self in array, but how do you then use that to remove? Oh, remove. Yeah, okay, yeah, specific index of the array. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay, so let's make sure that like all 5 of them are currently updating by themselves. Okay, that's good. 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 Yeah, okay, good. So it's gonna be for Joker in what range state dot Joker filled Joker slots, yeah. So it's gonna be 0 to filled Joker slots, which would be yeah. It's gonna take that, and then for each Joker, if self equals Joker, then would it be as simple as state dot Joker dot remove Joker? If it's that easy, I'd be shocked. Okay. Actually, wait, would you even need the for loop in this case? For Joker in range, if self equals Joker. Okay, I mean, we'll see if this works. If it doesn't, then it is what it is. And, okay, so it's gonna activate, and then perish. Perish. Maybe this works now? I'm gonna add 3 Mr. Bones just in case. And I want to see if 3 Mr. Bones procs happen. Let's see. Okay. So maybe this works? And it should be like, I mean, one of these blinds we're gonna lose like crazy. This is taking too long. Do two green jokers just infinitely scale or something? Come on. Oh, maybe it's because I'm not playing on gold stake. That would make a lot more sense. Okay, hopefully it should be next ante. Where I lose and I see the bones trigger. Oh, we're getting close. Okay, it's either this blind or the next blind. Or the blind after, depending on how much scaling goes. I think this might be it, actually. Mr. Bones, proc, go. Or don't. Oh, it's because I put pass. Sorry for wasting your time. This is gonna be trigger jokers. Bones. And like, if state dot boned. No, yeah, if that equals bones and state dot boned, well, and state dot boned, then okay. Do I just like click hands remaining to everyone? Okay, yeah, I see the issue now. I need to like break out. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. So I'm still stuck in this loop. I would need to break free from this loop if boned. So it would be what? Break if state dot boned. That's not proper notation. Fine. If state dot boned state dot boned equals false, and then break. I think. I think that should do it. Let's start at a higher ante so it takes less time. Like ante 3. Sure, that should make the scaling less ridiculous. Oh, never mind, ante 3 is too much. And ante 2 then. Go. So we should, I think we actually lose this, I'm pretty sure. Never mind. We win this one, lose next one? Question mark. Dang it. Let me lose. I can just lose the boss fight. We set bind to a big... I'm desperately in need of a loss here, so I can trigger the bones. Come on. That triggered all three. Crap. Oh, does it not? Oh, it should set boned. Okay, there we go. Now it should work, and then prevent your death, and just for aesthetic's sake. I think like keeping the blind lost is good. Maybe like do it like this instead. And then is this still like -1 hand? It is. Okay, that's not great. Oh, we just set the cash out. Duh. Then game state equals well, not equals state dot game state dot cash out. Boom. Then this else statement is not needed. Prints that. Okay. I think Mr. Bones should be finished now, if I am not a dumbass. Should trigger once, move to cash out. Mr. Bones gives you the blind rewards, right? Pretty sure. I'll check on my own time in debug. Play. I triggered all three, but why? Why did it trigger all three? It shouldn't trigger all three. I explicitly said state.bound equals true. Oh, it. What? No, that. It's a. Oh, equals. There we go. Go next. This one works. This one works, surely. With this emoji. Okay. And we should be able to do that 3 times total. So we should, if we lose this blind, we aren't going to lose this blind. Okay. Whatever. We'll instead just quickly, after cash out, we'll do for Joker in state.jokers. I'm just confirming here that how you say the Mr. Bones actually died. So for Joker and state jokers, Joker dot I believe the command is print trigger. Yeah. Oh no, I don't have them. exists. How about that? Okay. So we've confirmed it works. Now we need to confirm that the bones is good. Okay. And okay, go. So we'll get interest and money from jokers. Okay, so I can just temporarily set the blind reward to 0 then. That, yeah, shouldn't be too bad. State dot bone and state dot... What? Why do you exist? You shouldn't exist. You perished. What? Why would... You shouldn't exist. I said okay. Just set current blind money to 0. And that'll update afterwards. Okay. Why do you exist? I thought this would clear... Does calling this not... State.fill joker slots? I'm stupid. I didn't. Why did I do that? Okay. Jeez, man, I'm really on the stupid juices right now. Alright, so we should no longer be seeing the blind reward. There's still like a cash out $0 like thing if you get no dollars from. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that's the case. Alright. Should... I'm praying to God this is the last one. Come on. There we go. So, should be 0 blind reward. What? List cannot be interpreted as an yeah, it's not range, it's just in Joker. State.jokers. Alright, this is the last one, clueless emoji. This is the last one, clueless emoji. Alright. Come on. You know you want to work. Come on, do it. What? Module games that has no attribute joker. Did I type Joker instead of Jokers? Where? Self.perish. State. Ah! La la la. No 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 no. La 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 la. At least Parish is being called properly now. And Mr. Bones exists. Did it kill 2 of my bones? Did it kill 2 of my bones? What? Mr. Bones prevented your death and died like a hero. Don't I have 4 bones? I'm like 90% certain I have 3 bones. Joker triggered Mr. Bones, and then it says Mr. Bone exists, but only 1. Why? It should be way more than 1. It should be 2. That's way more than 1. For Joker and state.jokers, Joker.print trigger exists. Ah, come on. Where is it? What am I missing? What am I missing? Let me loop through it in my head here. Mr. Bones triggers, prevents death. Do I call Perish twice or something? I call Perish. Set boned to true. What does Perish do? Perish goes the first Joker. Does it think that, like, no? But if that's the case, then there would be zero Mr. Bones left. Why would it get rid of specifically 2 Mr. Bones and not the third one? That's crazy. Like, what? What's the I don't know, do you have any ideas? I'm stuck here. It goes through every Joker. Okay, the good news, yeah, I mean, one of them is... Why would it nuke 2? It's just so stupid. Why would it nuke 2 but not the third? Give self? I mean, the second one supposedly doesn't even trigger. Is there, like, is the second Mr. Bones, like, 2 similar to the first one or something? No, that wouldn't be the case. Did I initialize you wrong? No, you're Mr. Bones, Mr. Bones, Mr. Bones. What's wrong with you? Why are you dead? Has Mr. Bones taken longer than Blueprint for me? Really? Why are you like this? Herself. For Joker and state Jokers, yes, that goes through every Joker. That goes Joker, 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 Joker. Self equals Joker. Joker. Is, did I already trigger it somehow? No. I'm gonna test a theory. I am going to replace this Mr. Bones with a green Joker. Or, no, because I don't want scoring, I'm going to replace you with a square Joker. How about that? And if the square Joker dies, then we know something's up. What's the problem? What's the predicament? Come on. Well, it's just 2 Mr. Bones that died. The Square Joker's alive. So, why does Mr. Bones die twice? Please don't tell me in main.py I, like, call Mr. Bones' death or something. Blind loss, if Mr. Bones... Do I... It... I think I think it's just because I'm... I think I am a special little boy. I think I called Mr. Bones, which caused it to trigger itself somehow. And then kill itself without showing the message for some reason. We're working with that theory, why not? Come on. No, what? But Miss... Oh, does pareidolia not even work then? Hold up, let me check... shortcut. No, it would be in scoring. Shortcut. No, that's... it has shortcut. I swear I have a setup like this. I swear. Okay, I'm gonna test. I'm gonna test splash. I'm gonna test splash here. Is splash gonna work? If splash works, then I know that the current splash is good. It's a long night, huh? Come on. Splash, do you activate? Splash doesn't activate like this. Okay. So that is correct. That was not the part that was wrong. Okay. So, I'm gonna swap back to 3 Mr. Bones. That isn't the wrong part. We are checking for this. What happens? To trigger the Joker's bones. Does this run twice? No, it doesn't, because the bones thing only shows up once. It must be... You know, I don't know why I didn't do this in the first place. I will just print... print... bye-bye. And let's see, with this current setup... Does it print bye-bye twice? If it doesn't print bye-bye twice, then there's just... It's funky. It's funky. It only printed bye-bye once. And... I didn't save. Okay, whatever. Well, regardless, it only printed bye-bye once, which means this only happened once. So... Is there actually only... Maybe I'm being lied to, actually? Maybe not every Joker's actually... Let's see. Are we gonna get 3 Boneses here? Actually, I mean, it doesn't matter. We're gonna go for another Bones. Retrigger. Oh, I don't decrement the filled Joker slots. Okay. Okay, come on. What's wrong with you? One bone's triggered. Green Joker's way too good. Wait, why am I not just discarding? Okay, so this is the second Bones proc. Mr. Bones prevented your death. Okay, so now we should just die the next time, hypothetically. Okay, so two Mr. Boneses are actually being deleted. But why? Why are two Mr. Boneses being deleted and not the third? I might be just really stupid. This makes no sense to me. I don't get it. Why are specifically two Mr. Boneses being deleted the first time it gets called? Okay, I mean, let's walk through the steps again. Baby steps, baby steps. Blind Lost text goes, Mr. Bones is in state.jokers, and score sum is greater than or equal to score target divided by 4. We trigger Joker's Bones. Trigger Joker's Bones. Or Joker in state Joker's Joker.trigger event. So the first is called with Bones. Event equals Bones and not boned. Oh, please tell me the issue is self-perish. I think that might be what happened. I think maybe it went to the left and then immediately didn't complain because it had the boned variable. I think that's what happened. I think that's exactly what happened, actually. I think Mr. Bones triggered, killed himself, and then went to, okay, I'm so stupid then. I could have just had all this done if I just placed Perish after. It makes so much sense, of course. So Mr. Bones that died was the first one, but then the second one also died. Maybe? We'll see. I'm just gonna get rid of these. Never mind, I can just completely neuter the green jokers anyways, who cares? Okay, please tell me the working theory is correct, and we are now gonna get 3 Bones procs. Thank you. I'm sorry that it's stupid looking right now just because I can't figure out the bones. Trying my best to figure out the bones. Go back. Okay. Kill you two. And should be Bones 1. Bones 1 activated. Go next. Play the blind. Should be Bones 2 activated. Go next. Play the blind. Should be good score-wise. I'll discard 2 just in case. And now the third Mr. Bones should proc. What? No, it didn't do anything. Okay, it has to do something. It's something to do with print trigger. It tilts. What? It's. Come on. Okay, I'm kind of at the point where I am so tired that I think I'm just going to herder, and it's going to be the most stupid thing ever. I swear it's going to be the most stupid issue ever. And it's going to be like, oh, it turns out that you're deleting 2 because Mr. Bones has 2 letters at the start of his name, and that's doing something. Or something like that. I don't know. Wait it out. Give me a minute. Okay. I resigned to Mr. Bones, I'm sorry. Oh, Oh. Yeah, that... Okay, that's why. It's because, Jokers had... They were based only on name. So Parrish... It's not equals Joker, it's if self is Joker. And that's the fix. Yep. Yep, that's the fix. That's the fix, alright. Incredible. The issue is like equating the two was based only on name. Because I want to do like a cool like system like I should probably get rid of the equating thing. I'm pissed off that equals equal does not equal is. Alright, let's see. So we should get 3 bones procs now. Okay, blind lost. Bones number 2 and bones number 3. Come on, bones number 3. There we go. Okay. So let me do something I should have probably... I'm just gonna revert this. It's for the best I use like the longer phrasing. So in scoring, I'm going to replace if splash with the yep, with that. Except with splash this time. So it's gonna be an if statement here. Okay. And replace that with splash. I can't spell, please. Jeez. Okay. And now I just need to check through, yeah, or pareidolia and state jokers, for instance. I replace that with or any instance pareidolia. There we go. In what was the it was in state jokers. Let me just make sure that in all of my files here for joker state joker. Or yeah, okay, so replace with just gonna do a simple cut and paste job. In-state jokers, in-state jokers, in-state jokers. Yep. Yep, okay. So that's good. I don't think that's going to change anything. I don't think that's going to change anything. Let me look up in-state jokers. Okay, and now we're going to swap it out with just this. Maybe I should just replace that with like an exists function. Like return, sure. I mean that's easier for me. Just def exists or just joker check. Sure. Joker check, joker, and then do this. If return true, else return false. Yay. So now just replace this with joker. Where? Oh, there. Okay. Okay. So now we're gonna replace the gonna look through for this and replace it with I need to add it to the functions, Joker check. Or how about like Joker, maybe Joker, it's not gonna be a check for, it's like a maybe Joker check is right actually. Joker check. Yeah, sure, Joker check. That's fine. Joker check. And in this, from game.jokers, Joker check. And same with you, Joker check. Okay. So now, down here, replace this with the Joker check. Has 4 fingers. Well, no, it would be 4 fingers, actually, not it being quotation marks. There we go. So for this one, then, it would be similar, it's just with shortcut. Okay, and next up, if Joker check splash. Or Joker check pareidolia. We good? I think that should be everything. And then here, and it's also gonna be you. Okay. If Joker check Mr. Bones. And now hopefully we should be able to not have to use like self is, because equation is no longer based on name alone. So maybe we can use self equals equals again, because we need them to be like exact copies down to like memory address and whatever. So I don't know, we'll try it out. This might cause a crash, might not, who cares, we'll see. Wait. I'm going crazy. That's what I'm doing, bestie. I'm just trying my best. I'm trying my best to get Mr. Bones to work, and just in general, like getting rid of Jokers. But yeah, I mean, this is technically Balatro. Behold, I guess. So this should break the second Mr. Bones, and now the third Mr. Bones should break here. Discard. Is that? Are these two the green Jokers? No? Wait, something's up. Wait, why is why are you two triggering? You guys are the Mr. Bones, not the green Jokers. Right? One. I'm pretty sure my wiring's fine. One. It's a bit of a wire demon, of course, but Yeah, hold up. Let me check this. Was that the third? Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones. Okay, cool. So I'll... Oh! Oh, I know why. Right, of course, it's because the Joker's moved over. Yeah, okay, that's intentional. Wow, I just didn't... I didn't think about that because I'm stupid. Okay. So now if we lose this blind... Yeah, it should be these two. Because now we only have 2 green Jokers. Okay, sweet, sweet. It works. Okay, okay. Mr. Bones is implemented. Mr. Bones is implemented. That's all hail number 50. Hallelujah. Okay, that's Mr. Bones done. Okay, yeah, good. If that's the case, then I'm actually not particularly afraid to just get Banana in just real quick then. I mean, we could also just end on around 50. That might be best, to just end on 50, because 50 is a nice number. I don't know. Your call. It's 3:25 a.m. for me. If you guys have any Jokers you want me to just finish up on, just while you're here, because why not? Let me know. I will implement any Joker you want, so long as it's within reason. And if I've already implemented it, I will give you another shot. No responses in a minute, and I'm just gonna get some sleep, because man, oh man. Mr. Bones! I believe I got screwed over because I just wanted like a cool like shortcut for a notation, and it ended up just messing me up. It's hard to believe. Man, alright. I think we're done then. That's 50 Jokers finished. Actually, let me recount that. There's a high chance I've miscounted. Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Why are there 2 supernovas? There are 2 supernovas. I'm just gonna quickly replace this with Banana. I'll just get Banana done. And that'll probably be all 50. Not Cavendish, it was Gross Mikhail. So Gross Mikhail, plus 15 molt, 1 in 16, sorry, 1 in 6 chance to get destroyed. Okay. Pretty simple, it's just after hand played main, state is equals 15. Let's see, 15, and then it's end of blind, so if event equals it's end of blind, just normal, yeah. End of blind, then if rand int between 0 plus state, sorry, yeah, it's 0 to 5 inclusive. Plus state dot oops all 6s equals, or is greater than 5, or greater than or equal to 5. I don't remember how I do these odds here. Okay, yeah, that's what I use. Okay. Then elf.print. No, I should just include this for cleaner notation. Actually, never mind, because there's also like the safe text, so it's gonna be trigger gets eaten. Self.tilt and then self.perish. Then else self.print trigger is safe. Self.tilt. Let's try that out, I guess. State. We'll do. Actually, let me quickly fix up ride the bus. Ride the bus. We don't need this like part actually. We can just check card order. In so what that should is it R for R, S? Okay, we'll see. And then ranks, and then Paradolia. Let's try ride the bus again. Why not? So we'll just test ride the bus, then ride the bus, as well as Gross Michael. Need to add that. And who else? Gross Michael. We've already confirmed Mr. Bones works. Ooh, Space Joker. I don't think felt like working last time, but we'll see if it works now. Sure, these three seem fine. Why not? Set ante back to 1 with small blind. Wait, ride the bus is in played hand, not scored hand. Okay, so do dot played hand or played cards. What does played cards look like again? Well, wait, ride the bus is scored? Without scoring? Oh my... Thank you. Okay, that makes it easier. Okay, I think that should do it. If it doesn't, then it is what it is. Okay, go for it. And yeah, ride the bus should start at 1 here, and just not be able to get much further, I don't think. Why did Supernova get 15 molt? Oh, it's because I forgot to change Gross Mikkel's name, apparently. And yeah. Okay, whatever. That supernova is actually you know. Also, I think I realize what's wrong with Space Joker now. It's because cannot level up. What it does here is it Val? I can't remember what it was. Was it .val? Use. No, come on. I need it to increment like the value for all right. Not handle ones. Oh, is it like increasing? Is it increasing the level, but state? Not. And level up. Might be dumb. Where is it? It might be very, very silly. If hand has a scored face. Yes, that is correct. Wait, no. Yeah, it should. It just resets. I'm like 90% certain I tested this in game. It just it gives 1 molt if it resets. I mean, I don't have the debug, but yeah, like you can test in game if you want, but I am very confident that Ride the Bus gives 1 molt if the hand has a scored face. I specifically remember setting it to 0 and then setting it to 1 when I saw that. So I don't know though. Scores. Seriously? Am I just going schizo? I'm sorry, I don't mean to doubt you or anything, it's just, I need to check for my own sanity. Game's really set on giving me a straight, huh? Just pair of queens. Let's see, around the bus, around. You're okay, you're right. Yeah, that's because this gives one more. Okay, that's why. That's why. Because I was wondering whether like increments after you. Okay, yeah, sorry. It turns out I was testing something different entirely. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Yep, my bad. My bad, twin. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's truthfully my bad indeed. So and the face 0. Okay, yeah, I'm maybe I did check that, and it's just because Ride the Bus is broken right now that I'm. Okay, so let's see what happened. Let's see what's happening here. There's no pareidolia, so we're good there. Looking through scored cards for ranks, if queen, jack, or king. So that would be 0. Maybe this and... Let me just confirm that I have this all figured out. They call it good enough. Cool. Yeah, sure. So Space Joker should be fixed now, and then I just need to figure out what the hell is wrong with Ride the Bus. I mean, I could make it as simple as like, as soon as like a queen is scored. That's probably way easier than what I'm doing right now, actually. Make it so that it's a no, but then I would have to That'd be annoying. I'd have to deal with blueprint in like main where it shouldn't be triggered. Just trying to think through it here. Scorecards should have two values. They should have... They're scored after hand play pre. Look through the scored cards. Okay, because yeah, okay, the main theory right now is like looking at main.py here. The assumption is that ride the buses reset just straight up doesn't work. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, good news is it looks like yeah, Space Joker's working now. Ride the Bus is giving +1 molt, and it's gonna go to +2 here, I reckon. Yeah, okay. So the issue is this condition isn't being met. Maybe it's because I am stupid. AI, come to my assistance, please. And go gadget code grabber, go. Oh, what the? Oh, it's because I did Supernova, yeah, Oh, is that why? It's because it was Supernovaing? Oh, it was copying the... Hilarious, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Right, so it's just... Yep, it's just, this. I need to bring over the parse card function from game. What a pain. And I just need to include what? Any... What do you mean are not defined? Oh. Is that better? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. Let's ride the bus fixed. Let's see. I also want to make sure that I ride the bus. Yeah. Cannot import name. Circular import. Yep. Oh, it's because parsed score is here. So duh, keep that out. I'm making this way too complicated. The correct solution is just this. It's so much easier than this. It's just gonna be if event equals on card score, and then I should just make a on card score with yeah, blueprint version. Okay, so card score, then on card score blueprint. On card score. Do I have to go through every on-card score now and add blueprint? Okay. Jeez, my back's killing me. How many? It's been 4 hours. Oh, wow. After on-card score, where are you guys? Okay, on-card score, and these are all going to be blueprintable. I was putting them into the name. Let's go blueprint. This is probably, I mean, this is just a stupid way to do this, really. And then where is... Ride the bus. Where are you at? Right. There you are. Okay. Ride the bus. Get rid of this stupid nonsense. And now we just do on-card score. If state dot is face and set that to 0. Yep. Face. Yep. That's a 0. Then just like actually we should also have third condition and self dot hands without face is greater than 0. Go 0 and then print trigger resets. Okay, so it should just be that's okay. So, yep, and then it should be. I need to like add like a trigger or something. So if like the entire hand passed without a face, then okay, I could just said like self dot was face equals false. Self dot was face equals true. Okay, and now if event equals after and played free, it's going to be like and self dot was space, then print trigger tilt. And we're going to reset this back to false just in case it was, well, actually no need because we're going to then after hand played main at the end of the round. Was base equals false. So that's at the end of the round, it triggers. Make sure, okay. Currently plus self dot hands without face. Okay, maybe that's it. Could be it. And let me just make sure. Face cards played. We actually, if we just check like. No, Pareidolia wasn't in here. Where was Pareidolia? Pareidolia was here. Yeah, okay, so that's, yeah. I knew I safeguarded that for myself there. Ride the bus is here. Okay, so card that is a face card is played. Hands without faces. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see, I guess. Hopefully there's no circular logic. think we're good. I think I did this good. So, ride the bus shouldn't proc here. Aha. Am I, what? What? What's your problem? What's your dealio? What's your issue, boss man? Okay. Card score. Oh, it's cause that. It should only this part, it's important that I separate it, I guess. It's gonna be if self.net hands with that face, then it should trigger the message. And like if not, then it doesn't trigger the message, but it still resets. Okay. And then else. Oh, I am on caps lock. What is happening? And what, like this, and like this, like this. Oh, why are these all like this? There we go. That's what we like to see. Okay. So it's a face, and cards without face is 0. Or hands without face is 0. Okay, so hands without face is not greater than 0, so self.face is equal to true. Okay. That's, yeah. So now, it just shouldn't Shuko show. Surely you don't show, right? Oh, it's 4 AM. Holy Christ. Yep. Chris Mikkel is triggered, and no sign of Ride the Bus. But now, if I get rid of these two, and add in these clubs, this fresh strush, as they call it, then we play, then Ride the Bus should start incrementing. Or not. Why not? Let's see, why not? Is it because, oh, is face, yeah, duh, it doesn't reset otherwise. Okay, well, we need to split this up as well, I guess. Yes, this is IRL Balatro. I've been doing something not particularly cool for the past while. If you want to see something cool, then let me know, I guess. Else. If okay, if not self was face. So if there was no face, but if there was a face, then we need to reset this back to false. Oh, just like IRL Balatro? Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, it isn't misleading, I suppose. Sure. Balatro. Alright. So hopefully, I mean, this is scuffed logic right here, but whatever. Maybe it works. Maybe it works. If event. Yep. Okay. Trying my best to get Ride the Bus to work here. So, was face equals true. If event equals, and if there was no face, this should be equals false. Just to make sure it resets. Okay. Let's see. kill terminal, and let's get ride the bus in order. So yeah, it is kind of like IRL Balatro, but right now progress is more like it's like a Balatro simulator more than anything else. Like the game itself isn't all there right now, but ride the bus gains +1 molt, currently +0. That's not right. Why? Okay, so there was no face card, which means state.isFace wasn't. So yeah, state.is is false. So it's false. Oh, did I forget to make it increment? I totally did. It's going to be self.hands without face plus equals 1, and there we go. Okay, good. So it works now, right? Surely. Okay. So, come on. There we go. Playing hand. Ride the bus. Gains +1 molt, currently +1. And then ride the bus gives. Yeah, thank you. I guess I'll just say it here because may as well. The main reason I'm doing this is because I saw some other Balatro recreations in real life, and I just wasn't really satisfied, is the best way to put it. Because, put simply, most of them were Balatro in name only. I think Balatro, like, the essence of Balatro is the donk, 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 donk. It's the cool scoring. It's the fact that it's like all like, you know, it's satisfying. The issue with all these Balatro recreations I've seen is that they take Balatro and then they make it manual. So you have to like manually do your own math and stuff like that. And I can't jam with that, I guess is the best way to put it. But yeah, I could like just stick on like Balatro in real life just quickly. I guess that's a lot more clickable than dev stream. So sure, I'll try that next time I do this. Thanks for the suggestion. Okay, so ride the bus should gain 1 molt, then go to ride the bus gains +1 molt, currently +2. Yep. Ooh, Gross Miguel died. Yep. And now if we get a queen up in the beeswax, as they say. Take this out, place it with a queen. Oh yeah, that's the spice. So now, ride the bus. Yeah, four fingers shortcut. Yeah. 4-finger shortcut that's entirely vibe coded, I'll be honest, because I didn't feel like implementing it. I'll look into it again later. I know that it's busted and broken and stuff like that. Thanks for messing around with it, but yeah. So technically Joker's finished is less than this, but most of the Jokers that like aren't finished, or like I put them as finished because I implemented them, and if I realize there's a bug later, I'm not going to say, oh, it's unfinished, because that's just... maybe I should. Who knows? This is stupid anyways. Who cares? Alright, ride the bus should reset now. Why? Why would ride the bus? No! Ride the bus gains +1 molt, but why? There's a queen of clubs right there. There's a queen of clubs right there. Ride the bus. On card score, is face. Just making sure. Reset is face. Do I reset is face? No, I don't, but it doesn't matter, it doesn't seem. So queen is face. So it sets was is something's wrong here, I feel. I feel that's where the problem is. Let's see. So it's hands without face. It's greater than 0. Then set it to 0 once there's a face card played and it resets. But that didn't trigger. Was it because state.isFace was false? Let's test that. How about that? If state.isFace print trollolo tralala. How about that? So we should get a trollolo tralala here. Because there is a face there. And if there's no trollolo tralala, then that means that the face detection itself is busted. That's why. Yep, the face detection itself is busted. So why? Do I need to just copy? Okay, I think that's why. So I need to parse it. State.card rank. Jack, Queen, King, card rank. It's, you know, last I checked, a Queen is, is rank in, oh my god, rank's in lowercase. Is that really why? Is it gonna be, oh, you fool, rank isn't uppercase, and then I'm gonna get trollololo trollala right now? If that's the case, I am relatively fuming. Is the IRL hand 5 when it's in game? Definitely do off. Okay, so no, this. Alright. This is not the hand. So what you're seeing right now is these are the 5 jokers from left to right. You see these stupid little like white things? This is Joker 1, Joker 2, Joker 3, Joker 4, Joker 5. This is card 1, card 2, card 3, card 4, card 5. So right now, this is getting... these two are related. The same with these two, these two, these two. Right now I haven't implemented hands, but I will be implementing hands later. As I said, right now it's more of a like Balatro simulation rather than being able to play the game itself. But I do have a plan to move over to like e-paper and stuff like that, and when I do that, I will be able to actually recreate a lot of the gameplay flow of Balatro. So for now, it's very much so like, oh, you play down 5 cards, you see what jokers do with these 5 cards, but in the future, I will be changing that. It's just that change requires $350, so it's a bit of an expensive change, but hopefully it goes well. I'm gonna try haggling with the company because it's a Chinese company, and you know, the Chinese love their bulk shipments, so we'll see what happens, I guess. I'm really hoping that was the issue, actually. It's just like the queen was lowercase. Let's see. No, the queen wasn't lowercase. Okay, that wasn't the issue at all then. What is the issue then? Set that card rank equals r.oper. Maybe, yeah, I think I'm trying to make it entertaining. I know it's very boring with the fact that I'm just debugging one Joker right now, but um, yes, I guess the best way to put it is I have a friend who is currently making like a 3D enclosure, and I'm gonna move past the cardboard, but I have 3D enclosure, I have like 3D card holders planned, and once I have the enclosures and the card holders, I'll be able to actually make the cards themselves do that instead of just these, you know. It should look a lot better, hopefully. But like I said, I'm just waiting on a pal here for that. I need to just quickly print card rank. I don't know why I haven't done that. Print. Thank you. Sorry, it's kind of embarrassing. I mostly use them just to stop biting nails, because I had a big issue with biting nails in the past here, but I guess, yeah, I did kind of grow to like them a bit. It would be print state.card_rank. So let's see if that does anything. Let's... What? Why would 3 print? Why is it only printing the... Yeah. Something strange is happening. It's... For every card... I mean, yeah, 2 of clubs, queen of clubs, 3 of... Oh, it's because... Yeah, duh, no, only the... Am I... Wait, why is only a pair being detected? It's... Oh my god, this entire time nothing has been broken, and that has just been not a clubs. Okay, Red, the bus works. Yep. Wow, that's just... Yeah, trust me, if I'm able to do all this, then anyone can code. I'm just trying my best here. I mean, if you want to like a easy project to do, on my channel I actually have like uploaded a quick Arduino project, which this was actually my first soldering project ever. It's essentially just a bop it, but I hijacked the buttons and made it so I can like recreate the entirety of the game's logic from scratch. So yeah, that was like one of my first ever Arduino projects. One thing I would recommend if you ever get into like programming or microcontrollers or like engineering at all, I think the best solution is always to go, like, don't reinvent the wheel, but reimagine it, is kind of what I'm saying. Like, nobody... I don't think anyone's gonna care, or, like, I don't think you're gonna care particularly if you just, like, remake another dude's code and, like, microcontroller, like, drone or something like that. That's, like, no offense, kind of lame, in my opinion. I think you should go, like, do something that's unique to you. Like, if you have the urge to, like, make something, then just make it. That's my mindset, at least. I don't think anyone should just, like, be like, oh, I want to make something. Let me go online and see what people tell me to make, you know? I just think that's like the fastest way to burn out, especially if you're doing it for like portfolios and stuff like that. But yeah, sorry, that's just me yapping. So does ride the bus actually work? Let's see. I'd be super pissed off. Yeah, do something iconic. Okay, that's fair. I accept that. I accept that this is not the most unique thing ever, but you know, it popped up in my mind like this is unique. Balatro itself isn't. You know, that's I'm sorry for the. All right. 2 of clubs, 5 of clubs. Yep, ride the bus activates. Straight flush, do another. +2, and now ride the bus, reset. Okay. Joker triggered, ride the bus, resets. Yep, okay. It works. Thank God. I mean, this is something I hear a lot about in game development, where there's a lot of people who like have an idea for like a masterpiece of a game, but they don't have the abilities to like make it yet. I think the best way to put it is you should practice your skills. Yeah, you should like practice your skills, but make it unique is the best way to put it. Like, I think a good example is every single project I've made so far has been scaling in difficulty, but it's not like something I found online or anything, and every project has been very much so like one on top of the other. Like, for instance, this project is very heavy with serial communication, and serial communication is, for the most part, what I've been doing with my projects, so I guess the best way to put it is, like, I'm not gonna shame people too much for doing something that's already been done, but, like, at least find it cool and put your own, like, twist on it, I think is the best way to put it. You know? I don't know. Maybe I'm in the wrong. Okay, ride the bus works. Good. Okay, so it is now 4:20 a.m. I think I'm done for the night. Thank you all for being here, I guess. It's nice being able to talk to people about this project, because, you know, a small channel and most of my pals don't really care too much, so the insight and the suggestions are really appreciated. I hope you all have a good night or morning or whatever the hell it is for you guys. So, yeah, that's it. I'm gonna do another stream on Wednesday night. With that stream, I'm probably gonna be shifting away from a focus on jokers, and I'm going to start working on OLEDs. So the like representations of like chips and molt increasing. I'm going to use these tiny screens for now to like increment the chips, increment the molt, stuff like that. Make it a lot more like physical and a lot less computer terminal. So yeah, that's what's next up on the agenda. And yeah, like I said, have a good night. If you want to reach out to me, I'm on the Balatro main Discord, same username. Goodbye.